Excuse me, man. I'm already burping. Okay, I need to turn that on. Did my shit did it shrink again? Hang on a sec. Oh, it started. It's actually going. Why is it not saying live right now? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, it works. Good. Let me just make sure that the mic's working. No, 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 no. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. And that thing fucking shrinked again. I'm an idiot. Okay. We're just goofing off, having fun here. We're having fun. Just gonna wait here a couple minutes and we'll get started. But yeah. Oh shit. Don't wanna. Just gonna wait here a minute. Let me go ahead and get this started too while we're waiting. That's very important. Hang on a sec. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Let me double check. Yeah, it looks like everything's working now. Okay, the Byron of Hell, my older brother, the Hell Knight's bigger brother, is actively in the chat now. So everything's good. I am safe. Alrighty. Dude, this is perfect. It's fucking five. It's almost 6 minutes. We're fucking ready to go, bro. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Please tell me the sound works. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It works. It works. It works perfectly. Good shit. All right. Excuse me. I need to go after the bobbleheads whenever I can. What's up, Nick? All right, let me look at my character. Oh yeah, she has stuff. She still has that on. Need to take that off. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. God, so stupid. Okay, where that? Where that? Take off the gas mask, forehead, and she looks perfect. She looks great. So I might have to take a couple stuff away from here. Well, I got a lot of turrets, and I could do with a little bit of it. There's some stuff that I actually have around here that I need to, like, take away. Like, I got a lot of food. Hey, Curry. Nothing, my love. So I got a lot of stuff here that I know I'm going to have to, like, take away soon. So I'm going to go ahead.
You just say the word.
Since we are here now. Where's Piper? Oh, there she is. I'm going to go ahead and start removing these now. So let me go ahead and move this right here. Okay, we have too many carrots. Thanks for walking in front of me. Dude, seriously, Piper looks fucking great.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Piper. I accidentally moved you by accident. I didn't mean to. Okay. So we'll have 4 here. Like, you see, this is fine. This is fine. Let me go ahead and put this here. Looks like I have no choice but to put that there. Okay. Okay, perfect. Excuse me, Piper. Get the fuck out of my way, please. All right. And the carrots, I can just move these. Here, I can put the carrots where they're visible. So I can put them, like, here. I'll put a carrot there. I'll put a carrot, like, right there. Put one there. And we can put the other one, like, right here. There. Just waited for her to move. You see? That's perfect. Okay. And, okay, what else should I remove? Okay, I don't need this because we already got water, so I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's some stuff up there that I'm going to have to remove. I'll do that later. But right now, I've already situated my little greenhouse. Brotherhood of Steel, baby. Oh, yeah, I got my Brotherhood of Steel flag right there. Yeah, I think we're ready, man. What the fuck? There we go. I love that animation. Okay, oh, what am I doing? Is there anything I need to put up before we head out? Yep, I need to put that up. Do I have anything in here that I need to put up? No. How about in here? No. How about here? Well, that's good. All right. Okay. Let me go put that other thing up. The syringer rifle that Dr. Forsyth gave me. All right. They go in here. Whoa. Wait a minute. Where are my grenades? Okay. I think I have it here. This is where I'm storing them, right? I guess I'm not. Whatever. What is my weight capacity right now? Okay, good.
Nick explained the difference between synths and robots to me once. Suffice it to say, it didn't make thrilling news.
Oh.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
Okay. So the Mechanist, Automatron. There we go. Mechanical Menace. Speak to the robot. So where's the robot? Where's the robot? Oh, there it is. It's by Watts Consumer Robotics. Okay. Okay, so the last time I played this. Okay, how many hours have I actually put into the game? I should say right here. So let's see. Hang on a sec. I gotta. Okay, I'm just checking if I had to go to work today or something. I was about to get very angry. No. Everything's fine. Okay, so how long have I been playing? It says 1 day, 13 hours. So that's 24, 13. That's 37 hours and 16 minutes. So 37 hours. So about 18 hours ago, I came across the robot. That's how long it's been. I came across the robot and it accidentally like solved itself the problem, and I got the prompt to go talk to the robot, and I said I'm not gonna talk to the robot yet till much later. Well, we are at much later. Hang on a sec. Me too. There we go. The vibes, man. The vibes. Yeah, there's nobody here. Still. I don't see anything up here. Oh, that's Brotherhood of Steel. We're safe. Yeah, they all know I am a initiate. I'm going to sell some of my stuff that I have on me right now.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I'll take a look. Sure.
It's all worth every cap.
Baseball. Okay, bobby pins. I'm always going to need those. I'll need a baseball bat. Yeah, oh shit. The economy in this game is weird. To me, it's weird. Oh, you know what? I'm starting to run low on... Yeah. I should have fucking got some before I left. You know what? No. I don't have to. Hang on. Where you at, buddy? I don't need that. You can have that. What was I going to sell? Son of a bitch. I forgot now. I was going to sell something. Something I knew I didn't fucking need. What was I going to sell? What were you going to sell? Oh, yes. Stuff I don't need. Okay. I don't need a bunch of these. 50 caps. That's it. Wait, am I trying to sell her that? No. Oh, okay. With that. That made me nervous. I'm just like, what? Okay, cool. Why does she have a lot of money? What just happened? What the fuck? Now, how does she have a lot of money? What the fuck did I just sell her? I didn't buy anything. I sold. I'm confused. Well, you know what? I'm going to take all that money. Oh my fucking Christ. I just bought a bunch of concrete. And I bought that by accident. God damn it. This game's stupid sometimes. Oh, don't worry, Trudy. I'm taking your monies. It's my monies now, bitch. Confirm trade. Mine.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Well, since we're close to the house, let's just head back there. And plus the time of day. Why does it make that sound? That. I got a baseball bat. What the fuck? Well, that's stupid. And let me get out of here because I went to the wrong one. It's supposed to go over here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, you can't modify it? It won't let you modify it? Are you serious? Okay, what does it look like then? Let me remove my backpack. Should be down here. Nah, okay. Whatever. I got a dirty blue suit. Dude, what? Why am I finding shit in my inventory? What else did I buy that I shouldn't have? How about A? Did I buy like a bunch of... is this game breaking on me or something? Like, what's happening here? I'm going to hang on to it. I'm going to hang on to it. I'm going to hang on to it. And what time is it? So I can decide what I want to do. And there was something else I need to do. Oh, yeah. Ammunition. I need ammo. Okay. Just do this for a little while. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I'm doing great. The idiot savant perk is so funny to me. The sound it makes. Hang on. Okay, it's faster like this. Okay. How much do I have now? I'm curious. Fucking game. Fucking game. What a great game this is. Okay. Holy shit. Oops. I may have made a little too much. I think I've made a little too much. Ooh. Okay. That should last a while. Look at my doggies. I love you, boys. I love you. You're all good dogs. You're all good dogs. Vomanus. All right, here we go again. We're heading back out. I'm glad I remembered about the ammo thing. Oh. What is that? Are those bugs? Yeah, they are. Oh, they're dead. Usually these guys are just hanging out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can hear a Brotherhood of Steel thing flying by. Oh, I'm definitely going to need y'all's meat. Yeah, a while ago, I would complain about this game's the loading and how the PS5 and Xbox Series X, like the loading times are almost non-existent because of how fast everything loads in. Well, the problem with the PC version is you have so many fucking options of extra stuff. Just so much going on underneath the hood. And it's because of this that the game has significantly like increased a bunch of other visual perks. You know, the perks of having a PC that I don't think,
Probably some real caps to be made from all this scrap.
because this game doesn't seem to be made for PC per se. It looks like it was more geared towards you know, a controller. It's either that or they poorly optimized it whenever they you know, made the game. I think somebody should actually know the answer to that question. That was this game made originally first for the consoles or for PC? Because this game obviously has a lot of PC things in mind, but holy hell. Crap, we're about to have a radiation storm. We're about to have a radiation storm. All right, let me sit down. Hey, there's a bank here. I'm in a bank. All right, let's wait about an hour. We're in the thick of it. Wait another hour. All right, now it's passed. Come on.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Man, I'm going to move this fucking thing out of my way because I keep hitting it. I mean, pre-war money isn't worth much, but holy hell. It does sell for a lot. That's a raider. Headshot. There's a cool little mod called True it's called True Storms, and they have a mod that gives the nighttime a real nighttime where this is what it's supposed to look like. And dude, it's like it's very realistic. It's exactly what you would think it would look like, or as it should look like, where you shouldn't be able to see shit like in front of you. But of course, the mod does come with flashlights. It does come with stuff that would help you see in the dark. And obviously, it being already 200 years in the future after the bombs fell, you would think that, they would have already developed some kind of, a better light source system.
You're playing with the wrong synth. Now you got problems. I think that's the last of them.
My favorite one will always be the mod I saw. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I don't think it exists anymore, but it's called the Flying Brahmin mod, or the Floating Brahmin mod. That one's fucking hilarious.
That's it.
He fucking admires me.
Hey,
There's something you need? I think we ought to talk.
what's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
He has such a great backstory. Give me a second here. I need to fix my camera a little bit, so hang on. Uh, 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 uh. Y'all can see me pretty good now. Because I look really dark. There we go. Do what's needed. You were a sideshow. Kindness creates kindness.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Okay, this is really good. So, okay, what's going to happen now is I think I'm now 3/4 of the way of filling up Nick Valentine's admiration, his affinity meter, because I think it goes up to 1,000 if I'm not mistaken. Because you have like 3 sets of conversations. The fourth one is the affirmation one. So I have like 250 points to go, which isn't much further. Since we're doing Automatron DLC. What the fuck? First time chat. Okay. Anyway, since this is my first time, excuse me. I'm looking at that and I'm just seeing what the message is. Anyway, so this is going to be the only DLC we actually do in this playthrough. I'm still on the fence about Nuka World. I'm thinking of doing it with Dance once I'm like fully embedded with the Brotherhood of Steel. What I plan to do, and I was also thinking of Far Harbor as well, because I'm thinking with Far Harbor, okay, with Nuka World, I'm thinking of just going in there, and dude, I can be in there for, it doesn't, like I can get it done in one stream, and I'm not even going to do like much of anything. I'm just going to go in there, become the overboss, talk to the other gangs, and then leave. Let's see, and then leave, and then come back with Dance, and then just mow the whole place down and free the slaves. And then in Far Harbor, I can do that as like an end game thing, where I am officially a paladin, and me and Nick can go to Far Harbor, and then we can destroy the synths there, and then I can beat the game. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. So right now, this is really good. I have like 250 points to go with Nick. So there isn't that much to go. So this DLC is going to push that even further. And we could be done with him as my companion. Do the Eddie Winters. once we're done with Mr. Eddie Winters, I can then. Okay, we're almost there. Once I'm done with Eddie Winters, let's see. I can get Kate, dude. With Kate, okay, I'm gonna sheeze it. I'm gonna sheeze it. I fucking apologize to all the Kate lovers out there. I understand a lot of you love Kate, okay, but I apologize. What I'm gonna do is strip naked, and then I'm going to just fast travel between Sanctuary Hills and Arbonarthi Farm, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then she's going to fucking like, and then because she likes that, so this is how you quickly build up her. You can build up her thing. I'm thinking of doing that off stream, but doing it as a offline stream, and then I can do it as it's a pre-recorded stream. There we go. And I can, so y'all don't have to see me going back and forth, and then, and then like stop it where we're having a conversation, and then back and forth, and then a live stream of me actually doing her quest. Because I think her quest is beautiful. Okay. I really like it. And I want to do it. And plus, we enter one of the vaults. So, yeah, we're going to do that. And then Curry will be the last. Okay. Yeah, Curry will be the next one because I want her to become, a humanized synth. So we'll do her next. After Kate. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then it's just me and Dogmeat the entire way through. So yeah. And then I need to do the bobbleheads. All the bobbleheads, but that's going to be later. Let's see. And I still need to do the Minutemen stuff. So, yeah. As I said, there's only one more base I'm going to fuck with, and that one's going to be pre-recorded. I will do live the castle for the Minutemen. I can do that. I could just do that live. It won't even take long. Well, actually, it kind of will. That could be an all-day stream thing. But anyway. This is the game plan, so I'm talking it out right now, what it is I really want to do. So, but let's just get to it. So Ada should be, there she is. Hey, there's somebody else here. Who the fuck is this?
Hey there.
Yes?
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
I didn't assist you, but...
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Gorilla Mind. Some good shit. It's an energy drink. A little bitter, but it's an energy drink without all that fucking sugar.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade.
Excuse me.
The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
Okay, good. I'm live. All right. Just making sure it's still going. Don't you want revenge?
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there. Most robots aren't self-aware. You can hardly blame them for carrying out their function until the end.
A new threat. It didn't let me see the thing. There it goes. The little animation. Ada said she saw the Mechanist robots at General Atomics factory. I may be able to find something there to help us discover what the Mechanist is. Investigate General Atomics factory. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, this is very important that I do this. Okay, so with Ada, she's going to want to have conversations with me. It's very important that I fast travel back to it's important that I travel back to my base of operations. So that way, while like we're having a conversation and I'm being nice to her, Valentine will like that. Cuz I want to raise his affinity.
Hostile robots today. They were pieced together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Mechanist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
I forgot her name. Oh, Zoe. Oh, this one's a text one. If your name is not Zoe and you are reading this, then you are dead. Ramblings. Oh, God. So I decided to start keeping a diary in this little holotape. I thought it would be cool to only update it at different terminals, kind of like my own little collection, although half the time I have no idea where we are. Navigation is not really my thing. I leave that up to the bots. Okay, today we bought this decent looking salvage yard. It's impressively not gross and overrun with ferals like the last one. Lisa helped me fix up this terminal so I could get down to business. Anyway, I think Ada and I got some pretty good defense set up for now. We have enough supplies for a bit, so I imagine we'll give this place once over. Find some things. Oh my god. Sorry, I apologize for that. I really need to find some good things to trade if we want a new pair of gloves anytime soon. Okay. Wait, what? If I want. Okay, got you. Raiders are dumb. I like to think that people like us are safe based just on their stupidity alone. They tried to steal something off Porter last night, a goddamn luggage toting sentry bot. Oh, Porter wasted 2 of them. Another one set off a tripwire while running away, and the last one, we think, tripped and just impaled himself on his own knife. That's why you don't run with sharp objects. Of course, waking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. I think it's time to move on. That we moved on. Who protects the Protectrons? We found this pretty cool factory with some decent Protectron parts, so Jackson is all hell-bent on making us a little bodyguard robot. He's been working on it with shades all day. I'm thinking of naming it Hertz. I can't wait. I love Protectrons. Protect and serve. Oh, and totally authorized to use deadly force 24/7. In the meantime, Ada and I set up the usual defenses, and then she helped me dig around for fuses and stuff. Now that I'm lazy, not that I'm lazy, but robots are the best. You don't do heavy lifting or feel like carrying stuff around. Okay, cool. Seriously. So here we are at this rundown mom and pop repair store when we find this trader hiding in the closet. He said he thought we might be raiders and just hid there for the entire day and night. And yeah, it's as gross as you might think because closets don't have toilets or toilet paper for that matter. Oh, ill. Anyway, he said we're pretty near this area called the Commonwealth that we might want to check out. Said it's got a few decent places for trading as well as an old General Atomics factory. I think Jackson's all excited at the idea of upgrading Turing. That old Mr. Handy has seen better days. Okay, last one. Choppy spree. You're not going to believe it, but we stopped in a department store. It's like a dream come true. I already found some new gloves and boots. Not to mention a pair of sunglasses that will make Shades owe me huge favors. I'm pretty sure I can get him to take all my night watches for at least a week to get these babies. Turing has the rest of the route charted to the Commonwealth. We also heard there's a place there called Diamond City, but yeah, not what you think. Apparently, it's some sort of old-timey sports stadium. Could be fun, though. It'll be nice to check in with another large settlement soon. Okay, cool. Sorry, Zoe. Swarm bot.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Oh, nice. There's Lisa. Ugh. So she's dead. Yeah, the repair kits are very important. That must be Shades. Yeah, I'm sorry about your friends. That sucks. when you grab their heads, they start like freaking out. Yeah, she sounded like a good person. Zoe. Oh, his arms are keeping him from sitting up straight. So I need to do this. I need to do this. Okay. Like that. There we go. All right, let's go to General Atomics. Don't I have my Molotovs? Where's my Molotovs? Hello? Okay. Let's put you on 0. Dude, she looks so fucking funny. All right. I forgot there was somebody there. What is that? Auto stem? Okay, I'll take it. Trophies. They fucking burned themselves. Shit. Out of ammo. Just so y'all know, that actually happens a lot to a lot of soldiers out on the field. The only people it doesn't really happen to are specialists. You have like snipers. You know, you have your riflemen's. You have certain type of you know, of soldiers that actually keep count and track of their weapons. It's like infantry and, you know, regular you know, soldier just, you know, pawns on the chessboard, the pawns. They, yeah, it like there's a lot of stories of you know, from wars past, even like in the Iraq War. Well, actually, that was in my lifetime. There's a lot of you, I'm pretty sure, watching this just like I wasn't alive yet, or you were a baby. So in the Iraq War, there was a lot of cases where people would start like shooting, and they're trying to keep count, and then suddenly they have somebody in their line of sights. It's like because they're ready to start shooting back. They go to fire and nothing because they're out of ammo. Like, oh shit! And as soon as they pull it out, somebody behind them, or or maybe an innocent like a civilian, fucking gets hit. So yeah, that happens a lot. So I just find it funny that because I don't have it set for like automatic because of realism. I don't know if y'all were wondering about that. If any of y'all like even care about that, but yeah, I have this game like set to as realistic as possible. Oh, a cigarette carton. So anytime that I completely like run out of ammo, I have to quickly reload. So I'm keeping track, but sometimes I forget.
What the?
And it's also the reason why I'm constantly fucking reloading. This is a cool little spot. Let's see if they have the ballistic weave, which I don't actually need.
Science Center. Looking for a souvenir?
I'll take a look.
25%.
Baseballs. Look, I got a high-powered fucking magnet. Where's the ballistic weave? Isn't he one of the few traders before you meet Tinker with the railroad, before you meet him, because once you meet him, you get access to ballistic weave. Doesn't he supposed to already have ballistic weave? That's why he's hidden. That's why he's difficult to find. Because he's one, I think, of two that you can get ballistic weave. Let me take a look. Let's look at where it says there at the bottom. Okay, he's concrete 100. Let's see, rubber 2. Geared glass crystal. Let's see. Oh, and for vanilla players that don't mess with mods and like to stay true and just play specifically the way that the dev team made it, which I don't think that's true because that's why they allow mods. So we can make the game better for the general public because they're not going to do it. Anyway, that's besides the point. Just so everybody knows, if you don't like to cheat, you don't like to, you don't like to do game-breaking stuff, let me give you all a little pointer, a little, nugget of wisdom here. Nuclear material only puts it's 0.1 of its of 1 pound. So you need 10 nuclear material to make 1 pound. So how much is 100 then? How much would 100 be? 10 pounds. So you see where I'm going with that? Okay. What is that supposed to mean, David? That doesn't mean anything to me. Well, just so y'all know, out of all the list of junk that you can collect in this game, just junk. I'm not talking about the miscellaneous stuff or, ammo. I'm not talking about that. This is just on the list because you see how it says my inventory, weapons, apparel. Okay, just in junk. The thing that sells, not costs, but sells the most is nuclear material. So there are many, many, many areas in this game that you just need to look up, and you will find just a treasure trove of just junk that has nuclear material in it. And dude, collect as many as possible, and I guarantee you're never going to run out of money. You're always going to have money because you buy stuff. You can buy shipments of, concrete, wood, aluminum, whatever from like traders. If you're not doing the duplication glitch and you're playing the game straight, okay, and you have all the time in the world, and you just want to, experience the game as it first came out, which it'll take you a few hundred hours, but that's besides the point. The point is, with nuclear material, you won't go bad. You will buy a bunch of shit. The trader will have thousands of caps now. You can buy them all back with nuclear material. So yeah. Anyway. That's just something, a little nugget of wisdom I want to impart to everybody. So.
Find anything useful?
Anyway, let's fuck off. Oh no. Okay, we're back in the we're close to the Boston Common, so anywhere in that entire area of downtown, the game loads, the load times are atrocious, so I apologize. Hang on a sec, I'm getting messages from Byron of Hell. Okay. From Doom, you have the Hell Knight, which are the gladiators, and then you have their fucking big brothers, the scary the Byron of Hell. So, and I have a Byron of Hell as my cloud bot or night bot or whatever. It's my moderator. Keep it themed. Well, that wasn't that bad. At Good Neighbor, goddamn. Oh my god, Good Neighbor. That was the worst. Holy shit, dude. Whenever you leave Good Neighbor, oh my god. I think from now on, I just need a fast travel out of there because Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, it's this way. Man, because of how long it takes. Huh. I saw something in the corner of my eye. It's a glowing one.
Did you hear that?
It's a legendary. It's a swimming.
Here, over here.
%25 damage to limb, but has more recoil. Ooh. They really fucked up the goals in this game. I mean the goals. They really fucked up the ferals. Excuse me. They made them easier. Well, they're like the zombies in World War Z, where they like swarm, which is pretty much how they're supposed to be in, you know, the Fallout universe. They like overwhelm everybody, but they're supposed to be difficult. Oh shit! Mysterious strangers appears more often in vats. That's what I want. What happened to these guys? Food paste. Intervention note. Something happened between these guys. Hank, you've been eating a lot of that food paste that we got from that Suffolk school. It's affecting you, like, in a real bad way, man. You've been flying off the handle at every little thing. Always have this crazy look in your eyes. Heck, during that last farm raid, you even shot up a couple of runners. We don't kill them when they're fleeing, man. We're better than that. I know the stuff tastes great, but is it really worth all this? I mean, I had to write this down because I'm scared you would shoot me in the face if I said anything in person. We're your friends. We just don't want to see you go down the wrong path. Just drop the pace, man. Oh, and they're all fucking dead. Unless that guy Hank is actually over there. Okay, it's this way. In the future, oh my god.
Take them down. Not much of a threat after all.
Fuck me. Okay, so, like, in the future, I'm going to... What I was thinking of doing was... I don't know when I want to do it. I'm thinking when I start doing the, I guess with the Minutemen, whenever we take back the castle, where I'm just going to do a stream, like a long stream, where I just visit everywhere in the entirety of this game. Of, you know, visit every spot. I got the Vault-Tec regional fucking headquarters. Now the Brotherhood of Steel. They're probably gonna get shot down and die. It always happens. Well, actually, I haven't seen a plane crash yet, but I've already jinxed it. It's actually about to happen now. Okay, I'm close to Good Neighbor. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. There's our first one. It crashed.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Holy shit, these supermutants are powerful.
Hostile. We've got company. Sustaining damage. Targeting. I am the victim of violence.
He can't see me.
I've got nothing. Find anything useful?
They look like Valentine. They walk like Valentine. They move like Valentine, but they are not Valentine. It's one of these buildings. This looks like it. This actually looks like it. Okay, so this location on the map at the very bottom, where it says east and south. So there's a little icon that this is a location to be found. It's a freeway, which is right above me. So stacked on top of it is another location. It's called the Garden. I forgot what it's called, but you're like on a rooftop. I believe if I'm not mistaken, it's this rooftop. You come out of one of these buildings and you're on this rooftop, and a fucking Deathclaw like comes climbing on top of it. It's a jump scare from fucking hell. And thankfully, they didn't do shit like that in Fallout 3, because in Fallout 3, the Deathclaws can follow you into buildings. In Fallout 3, it's fucking terrifying. You know how I discovered that? In Fallout 3, so south of the map, there's this little town, and there's this older man that's taking care of children because he's afraid of the adults in town. And you don't understand why completely until you find out why. They're fucking cannibals. And they kill people. And this is why they're so friendly with you. And they act like as if nothing happened to the world. Everything's fine. No, they're fucking cannibals because they're inviting you. So anyway, what happened was I didn't want to kill them all. I was like, I saw a bunch of Deathclaws. I think I saw 2 of them. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to lure them. So I lured the Deathclaws, and they just destroyed everybody. And then, like, one of the Deathclaws, because I had maxed out my stealth and stuff, so I thought I was safe as a baby. I even had the shiny fucking stealth suit. So, you know, I'm fine. They can't see me. I got like a front row seat. They're killing everybody. Then suddenly one of them just kind of turns like that. But not turn his head, like it turned its body. It just like, you know, it's just standing there, standing on top of one of the dead cannibals, and then it just does this, like, you know, it's like this, and just goes, you know, it just turns its body, and it looks down, and it's looking right at me, and it doesn't move, and I'm like, fuck this. So I run inside of a house, okay? I run inside of the house. And as soon as I run into the fucking house, I'm like, okay, they can't fucking follow me in. Dude, the fucking Deathclaw came inside the house. and then the other one came in, and then the third one, because there was a third one that I didn't even see that joined in. Oh, and I started fucking screaming. And the house that I went in on was the house with the grandpa and the children. The children were fine because they're like invincible, but it was the old man that got fucking destroyed because he's not considered essential, so he died. And there were fucking death claws everywhere. The children like ran away, and I had to reload the entire thing. Hey, Rothschild, thanks for the follow. Join Rothschild. Okay, very acute. I like your that's your handle, man. Okay, all right. Thanks for the follow, anyway. But anyway. Oh shit. I don't know if they actually follow you in this game. I actually haven't tried it, but in Fallout 3, it's happened to me quite a few. It happened to me enough to where I know that they actually do it 100%. I think they do in Fallout New Vegas. I want to say it has to be because it's the same fucking engine. This one though, I haven't. Maybe I have seen it happen, but not with the bigger mobs. I don't want to lie and say that, oh, I definitely saw it. No, I just don't fucking know. Hub 360. Okay, where am I? How far are we? Oh, we are close, son. It's actually faster if I walk there because the factory's like right there. It's faster if I walk there than if I fast travel because for some reason, man, like some of the mods I have on is making the load times in this area of the map take forever. And I'm going to have to fix it before I start running around this area because there's going to be a lot of loading screens. Oh, this is where I fought those rat scorpions. The fucking death skull one. Jesus, that was so terrifying. Okay, we're not going to go around, so fuck that.
While I don't normally shy away from water, it isn't exactly my first choice for travel.
Well, then fucking go around, Ada. What do you want me to do?
Any idea where they went?
Oh my god! Ah! Help!
That was amusingly simple.
This is not a horror game. 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 What is that for again? What is this location again? So up there, do you... Okay, up there, do you see that, terminal? So there's, a hidden room in there. I'm gonna go up there. Let me do a hard save, and I'll just reload here, because I have a feeling I'm going to break the game. Or, you know, not break the game, but I'm going to break the Brotherhood of Steel. Jesus. I remember one time. Actually, it actually happened in one playthrough. I actually reached out and tried to find a explanation to this, and I never got it. This was many years ago. And then the game got patched, and then it went away. Anybody here? Okay, I want people to go to the comment section, and I'm not talking about now. People that are watching this live. I'm talking about people in the future. In the future. If you're watching this in the future, I want y'all to make a comment. Have y'all ever experienced any instances in this game where okay, I'm talking like back in 2016, 2017. Have y'all ever experienced where every time those vertebrates crash, that suddenly wherever you're standing, you'll see a head roll? It's like I guess it's one of the pilots. Did you ever see heads roll by a head? You know, from the explosion, from the debris. Because every once in a while, I remembered that. And I always instantly forget to, like, you know, bring that up. But yeah, I want to know if anybody knows, because yeah, because I distinctly remember that, and I talked about it, and there was like a few other people on Reddit that's like, yeah, I've seen that, and then like everybody else was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. I'll get up there again. Don't worry. I'll get up there again. Quick. That cures all addictions. Scorpion steak. Okay.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
There's another one up there.
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious. Good riddance. bounties. I think I've lost them.
Area switch, now!
Waiting for the mysterious stranger to pop up.
Over here!
Yes! Thank you, mysterious stranger. Son of a bitch!
Come here! Let me end your suffering! Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Who's that talking? Who the fuck is that? I'm getting tired of this. Who is that? Motherfucker, dude. There. Oh. They're stuck in the level. Look. Where are you? Did I teleport? No. Okay, there's Ada. And there you are. Okay, so what happened was when that vertibird, the first one fell, what happened was it was carrying a Brotherhood Knight and maybe, you know, like a Asperian one, and then whatever they're called, initiates, whatever. Yeah, this, I guess when it crashed, it was out of, you know, it was out of the current, like at the edge of the current cell that I was currently occupying, that it was part of the area that's called out until you actually look in that direction. So I think they fell through in here, and when it loaded in, and once I was close enough to the part of the cell grid, it loaded it in, permanently trapping the Brotherhood of Steel. That's why I'm just like, where the fuck are you? Like, I don't see you anywhere. And I just assume, you know what? They're probably inside of the building. And yes, they're inside of the building. So, anyway. And I keep getting text messages that I'm going to have to answer here soon. So, let me go ahead real quick. And I'm going to... Okay, since we're already here, I'm just going to do a save like that. Because I'm going to have to end this. Or end this. I'm going to have to reload. Because I don't want to break the script. Okay, that didn't work. What I don't want to do is put a flag saying that I already did this, and the game is going to keep telling me that I need to go do this, and the game's going to keep saying, but you already did this, and then, you know, anyway, or you need to do this, but you already did this. Okay. Morosky.
Let's
take them out.
Who's
Something's out there.
who's Meraki?
Well done, man. We may have some trouble.
Help me,
Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Who's Meraki?
Terminal's got this locked.
Let me see. Does one of them have a letter or something I was supposed to get? Start looking around. Start looking around. I don't remember this. No, well, I do remember this, but I don't remember the purpose of being in this location. So I'm trying to look for something, anything that can jog my fucking memory. Okay. I guess the quest thing isn't here yet or isn't active yet. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's do the quick save. This is before I even opened it up. Morowaski. Morowaski? Fallout 4, Morowaski. I remember. I just saw the person's face, and I automatically know, oh, that is the Roxford Hotel quest in A Good Neighbor. As soon as the person's face just popped up, I automatically, I know exactly what this is. What the hell? Look at my character. Okay. Alrighty, so, it's right over here. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's this way. This is pretty quick. I remember this pretty well. Yeah, I guess their bodies disappear now. Like the pilots, I think their bodies like disappear. But yeah, anybody that has played this game in 2016, 2017, if you remember, when the vertebrates would crash, did heads ever, like, you'll be crouched somewhere, anywhere, and wherever it blew up, you would see, like a head roll by. That was one of the pilots, because I saw that in one of the playthroughs. I saw that a lot. And then after that playthrough, it's like, am I going to see that again on the next one when I replay the game? No, it never happened again. So, fucking bizarre. I mean, fucking bizarre. Okay. So we've been going for about an hour and 40 minutes now, or I have. Let's go ahead and let's take a break. Let's take this is going to be a long stream, so I'm still getting started here. So let's take like a 15-minute break. I'm just checking. I got all these saves. I'm going to start getting rid of them. Should I? Let's get rid of these. Let me see. One day. Like this one here. Let's start getting rid of these ones. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and take a break, and then we can continue. So I'm gonna just go. I'm plowing through a lot of these, so that way we can hammer this out and get it all done in one sitting. I don't want this to be a multi-part thing, so I'm not gonna really take my time. Right after this, I'm not taking my time. We are just gonna start going through it as quickly as possible because yeah, this is a short DLC. It can be a long one if you want it to be, and it's not going to be. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. Mic check, mic check. Okay, we're back. Hey, I just saw this beautiful video, really quick that was sent. It was a while back ago, but there was an MMA fight, and it was on one of those circuits that isn't UFC, but this guy, it was Eastern European fighters, so they were like in the Russian territory ones. um so one of the so the guy won. He fucking beat him. Hang on, I got a fucking alert. Okay, I got. All right, so the guy won the fight. He beat his opponent. And as like he's walking back with his team, they're heading, back to the locker room. The guy who lost came running to his opponent that he just lost a fight to, and he asked him, "How did you do that?" Because and then it cuts back, to showing the guy. It cuts to the guy how like he got choked out, around the neck. Just it was like one of those by a choke out, and he wanted to know how like he did it, and the guy who won showed him how he did it, and it's like one of those. It's like a restoration of humanity. Like you just see, like two different two people from two different fucking backgrounds that usually don't go well together, but are willing to set aside their fucking differences, in love of something that they, love to do, which is, fighting. It's really fucking beautiful. I actually want to share it with y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna find it, and I want y'all to like watch it. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it now. So give me about 30 seconds or less. So give me 30 seconds. Okay, we are back, and this is the video. So the guy here, the guy in the red trunks is the one who won, and the guy in the green. Okay, it is UFC. Okay, never mind. I was lying. Okay, this is why it's important to actually show, to show and tell, because because of a lot of misinformation. But anyway, the guy in the green trunks lost. So check this out. Let's watch this. Yeah, he just showed his opponent on how he beat him, how like he did it. So that's really beautiful. You know, it's because he's Russian, the other guy is American, and yeah, it's really nice to see stuff like that. Because even though that we're not friends with the Russians politically, but everyone forgets that on a human level, we are together on the same planet, flying through a solar system that's trying to kill us. Everything in the universe is trying to end our existence at all times. And the thing that's stopping us from dying is Mother Earth. And through the graces of God, some way, somehow, we have the correct ingredients that prevents the universe from wiping us out. And, you just have to stop and think that, people are people. We are in this together. And just because you're told that the people over there are bad, because you're told they are bad. Don't talk to those people because they're bad. And then you go talk to those people and you find out, I've been lied to, There's stories to both sides. And I like to look at Arkham's razor in that situation, in that when you listen to the other side, you have to listen to what you decide to yourself is the more likely scenario. Are they is it true? Are they actually bad people? Because there was a podcast I watched where it was with a formal neo-Nazi, and he had a black guy with him, and they had it was a very interesting podcast, because the neo-Nazi, because as I said, you see a neo-Nazi and you're like, that's a piece of shit. He needs he needs to be dead and buried, right? That's how we all think. But then when you listen to the guy, why did you think like this? It's because he was told to, and then the way that his mind was, manipulated into thinking like that, to the point where he thought he was correct, until he was able to step out of his bubble, of this hatred of other races, just as horrible bigoted view of the world. He stepped out of the bubble and talked to somebody else that is different from him, and realized, oh, I was lied to. And then he took a big step back, and it's like, okay, it's all bullshit, and that's all it really takes for a lot of people. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that just don't do that. They will stay in their bubble and just start hating on everyone and everything around them, and refuse to, realize that that's another human being just like me. They have problems just like me. We don't have the same lives, the same privileges, but, we have interests and like a common purpose. It's just the way of the world. I feel like Fallout accentuates that big time, because you have Raiders, Brotherhood of Steel, you have the Railroad, you have the Institute. There is a lot of there's dichotomies there. But anyway. All right. Oh, I love my mom. I love my mom. She's so funny, man. She doesn't. We have the same phone. We have a S25 Ultra, and so that way when she has problems with her phone, hey, I can help her out. Why? She doesn't have a different type of phone than mine. So I can tell her exactly how to fix whatever problem she has. So I taught her how to put her phone on do not disturb. She was at church and people were calling her and she didn't know how to turn it off. She thought she put it on do not disturb. All she did was turn off the Wi-Fi. She was receiving like a lot of messages at church, and she said that everybody kept turning and looking at her. And at one point, the priest just stopped talking and just looked at my mom. Oh my god, that is funny. That is funny. Okay, anyway. Oh, oh man, she is funny. Alrighty, let's go ahead and let's continue. Okay, I got sound. All right. Okay, let's just blow through these. Now I did say a 15-minute break, but I mean technically. Ooh, a skull. Wait. Aw, I can't have it. Okay, there's a lot of robots, and we're already because of Ada. So this is gonna be fucking horrible.
If they're out there, we'll find them. They're gone. Destruction is at hand.
That fucking
Make sure you
hurt.
don't leave anything useful behind.
I think that's a robotics expert.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Okay, I think we got them all. The Mechanist tape. What the fuck?
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
How far am I from robotics expert? Okay, I need 4 levels. Fuck me. So I'm gonna be at like level 72. I'm gonna have to be at level 72. Great. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be hard.
Did you hear that?
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist,
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department. We assure your functionality is up to our high standards.
Okay, we're not doing that. General Atomics, yeah, it's showing you. It's a little showcase, a little demo on how to utilize your robots. Somebody said, and I don't know if it's true, but there's like a piece of hidden dialogue here that is like in the game files, but it's not active, and it's something that I think Nora is supposed to say. Not, I think it's not Nate. I think it's Nora who says it. Which is, they say where, what the fuck? That it's right after you do the demo that Nora says, oh, man, so this is where my oh, fuck. So this is where my husband went to, this is where he went to get Codsworth, or learn to use Codsworth, or something like that. Okay, it's up here. It's right here. I was going the wrong way. It's right over here. That fucking hurts.
I'll cover you, Mechanist. I did my best.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to her yet. I got a teddy bear. All right, let's leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is that? Hang on a sec. Let me take a look. Somebody's here. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I apologize. That was my nephew. He came to pick up my mother. And he just he just kept honking and honking. I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" It's pissing me off. And then I looked on the camera, like, "Oh shit." Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and leave here, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to think. You have to pick up the mods. You got to pick up the mods. Shit. I made a mistake. And it's not really a mistake. It's just it's because of these fucking load times. All right, I got to go back in. I got to raid all the robots, and then once I have all of the robots, because you know I'm sitting here and I'm fucking thinking about it. Okay, it's because they got like a lot of mods, right? All of these fucking robots, they got a bunch of mods, and I realized that okay, I can't fully customize the robots yet. You can't customize them because you can't customize them yet.
Senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
It's after you beat it all, I think, or it comes to a certain, or there's a certain point in the game where you can actually. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I came back. Got some cigarettes. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Leave, 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 leave. Fuck this place. Did I raid? So let's collect the mods, and I think it's at the very end. You get full access to all the mods. Not exactly, though. So you still need to be a robotic expert to make certain stuff. So, okay. And then the other one's over here. Okay. I'm going to go talk to the Mechanist. I'll go talk to the Mechanist. I'm going to talk to Ada. I'm going to talk to Ada back at the Red Rocket so I can keep getting some affinity points with, what's-his-face, with Mr. Valentine. Okay, that actually didn't take long. That's good. Oh, more Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. So Murkwater is over here. And I'm going to, it's like over here. I'm going to make a base over here. It's like right over here. It's like somewhere here. Yeah, I'll talk to Ada. When I get the chance. When I get the chance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me start throwing everything in here that I got. That doesn't weigh anything. And they sell for a lot. Okay, the mods. Throw that in. Okay, now let's talk to Ada. Where is Nick? Where's Nicky Nick? There he is.
Hey,
What can I do? Did you retrieve something from that robot?
have you seen a robot with a brain like that before?
No, but my old caravan discovered records about them while we were scavenging military facilities. According to my databanks, it's called the Robo-Brain. It was considered one of the most technologically superior robots ever constructed, but the model never reached full production status.
Yeah, it had this interesting tech.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Just don't let them smell your fear, Blue. Oh, no, that's dogs.
And even the robots have the itchy trigger fingers. What bad manners.
Okay. Let me think about this.
I wonder what you have made now.
Inside your printing press while you're at it.
Robots have proven quite adaptable, yes?
Yeah, you can give it a pretty badass little badass mods.
Systems are eager to absorb
So
new
where
data.
is
I
oh
find
wow.
this traveling a great
Skull mace? A skull mace? Where's the Protectron? The Assaultron. Okay, there's the claw arm. Okay.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
No. Assaultron. Assaultron! So you have a laser. You see, they won't give you the assault. I have the other arm.
Please, let me see
They.
and scan as many indigenous
Oh,
as possible.
blacksmith.
It is, of course, for science.
What is locked? Robotics expert. So that's what it is. Okay, I need 2 of them then. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking Christ. Thank fucking Christ.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty.
I'll give her I'll give her her thruster legs. For now she's going to have thrusters.
Sometimes wish that Robco made its robots a little less
Oh, wait.
deadly.
Okay, what was the mod I was supposed to put her with? Okay, I need like, oh thank God, the prerequisite isn't bad at all.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can. Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
does it have to be you? I could install it on a different robot.
My memory contains more relevant knowledge than any new robot you attempt to create. I appreciate your concern, but I can assure you I won't suffer any harm from the installation. So, are you ready?
Joke.
Time to operate.
Just be certain you don't disconnect anything essential while you're rummaging through my circuitry. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Special mods.
Are there more robots left than man? Sometimes it feels like such.
Heads up.
Yes.
Ada?
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Are you sure this'll work?
I've calculated a 96.9% chance of success. Given your capabilities, I believe the odds to be in our favor.
Hang on. Okay. Another funny thing my mom did. She left her phone. Oh my God. All right, joke.
Looks like it's Robo-Brain season.
At least until our mission is complete. I'm uploading the location of the Robo-Brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Okay. Waiting for the other update. There it is.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs.
Let me look at the... Ada has detected a second robo-brain. I should head out to the location and retrieve its radar beacon.
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Okay. Map. should be the one. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's near Murkwater. That's good. So, I want to go to Murkwater. Hardware Town. Okay, we're going to, so we're going to go to Diamond City. And I'm going to head south. We're going to go to Murkwater so I can discover it. So I want to discover Murkwater. And after this stream, because it's not going to be much longer. This DLC is not that long if you just rush it, which is what I'm about to do. So after the stream, I'm gonna pre-record, so I will be, you know, with the camera, with the mic and everything, but it's not gonna be live. I'm gonna build a base, but this is after I am done. This is after I am done with this DLC, and then I'm gonna call the stream. But yeah. 2 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah, this is actually not going to be a 7-hour stream. It's really not going to be that much longer. Well, it can be. It can be. Because the Mechanist base is a little, you know, a little long. I don't know where my stealth gear. Okay.
Oh, now it's on.
Let's go this way. Here we go. This way is perfect. There's always a glowing Rexstag around here. Always. And I'm surprised I didn't see it here this time. There's always a glowing one, and he's nowhere to be found. Okay, the third one is by it's by Fort Hagen. It's the Fort Hagen satellite array. So Hyde Park is straight ahead.
Are you gonna do it or not?
Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
What's going on here?
This thing's a synth. That's what. We've been traveling with it for weeks. But then today he finally let slip that he's an Institute errand boy. The whole fucking time.
Because I thought you were my friends.
I'd never be friends with a damn synth.
You already were friends with the synth. Now please, just let me go.
You think I'm stupid? You're just gonna run off and get your Institute buddies to come put us down. That ain't happening, pal.
I'm not with the Institute. I ran away. I just need to get to Bunker Hill. Then, I swear I will never bother you again. Please. You believe me, right? You can't let them do this.
You need to let him go. Think about it. If he meant to hurt you, wouldn't he have done it already?
I would never do that. You're my friends.
They got a point, Fred. He's had all the chances in the world to harm us. Maybe we should just let him go.
All right. But if I ever see you again, I'm putting one right between your eyes.
Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here.
Excuse me.
Good riddance.
Show's over. Move along.
We may have some trouble. You're going to regret this. Hopefully, that's the last of them. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
It doesn't have legs. Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't have fucking legs. I need the left and right leg. Man. I know there's a full one at Fort Strong. So if I really want it that bad, I can just head over there. But it's not going to happen, is it? Is this Jamaica Plains? This looks like Jamaica Plains. Yeah. You know, Joe Rogan, the podcaster, he talks about when he was growing up, he lived in Boston, and this is where he lived in Boston. And he lived in South Boston. He lived in Jamaica Plains, and he talks about, he talks about like how fucking bad it was. Like like he was relieved whenever they moved. Shaw High School. Oh, that bitch is fun, dog. I can't wait to play it. We're going to come back to this area soon. Don't worry about it. We will. My plan is to visit as much as possible in this game. This is going to be the longest play along that I've ever done. Jesus fuck. Okay, I think I have a save, like, right before that. But, yeah, that's what I plan to do. I want to visit everywhere in this game.
Are you gonna do it or not?
Oh, shit, we got to do this again.
Work this out.
Hey.
Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
What's going on?
This thing's a sin, but then today...
Because I thought
I'd never be...
Sure.
already...
You think I'm stupid?
Right.
I'm not with... Please.
If he was with the...
Jesus. You're right. Fine. But if I ever see you...
Oh my God.
Just...
I forgot to save. Okay, where's that Mr. Gutsy at? There he is.
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone. Found you.
Fuck. I like how she just froze. There we go. Alright, there's a bear over here. A yogi.
Did you hear that?
It's legendary. Ooh, okay. Maybe it was worth it.
Make sure you don't leave anything.
Alright, cool. Okay. Let's just rediscover Jamaica Plains, and then let's head back to where I fucked up.
Picking up something.
Get out of the tall grass. Okay, we already discovered Jamaica Plain. All right.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
That's the last of them.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Dude, I'm getting fucked up left and right. Oh yeah, let me discover the school. Shaw. Okay, do another save here. Okay, so when I got over here, those raiders must have moved along because I did watch that whole cutscene with those people. Okay, we're not gonna fuck around.
Let's take them out.
Okay, I've already saved. It has a head of a fucking Assaultron. Let's reload. Ow! I'm about to die. Dude, this game is fucking hard. On this difficulty, it's really hard. Damn it, I can't see correctly because I'm paralyzed. Jesus. Dude, I keep stumbling every time that they hit me. It's annoying. Jeez, it's about to load up. Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it. That is crazy hard. Ooh, boy.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Time for you to perish.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice.
So they're talking about me. Okay, I'm not going to talk to Ada yet. I'm going to try something. All right, no. That thing I was trying out was, yeah, instant death. Cars in this game are deadly. If you stand near them at the right perfect time when they're shifting and moving, it insta-kills you. I don't know, like, it's just within one single frame or something. Somebody actually did some digging into the code. But they said that it has, like, infinite mass.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Weapons!
Eric!
My arm's been hit.
That was sloppy. Let me move this. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I pushed the keyboard away. There we go. Okay. Now I feel comfortable. You see, before my hand, because my hand should be resting like that. It was like that. So because it was like that, I was like, because these two fingers is what's my pointer and my pinky are like, you know, it looks like this. This is how my fingers look. And it's supposed to be like that. So now that my palm is actually resting, I'm able to actually get full control of the keyboard. And that's why, like, I'm all over the fucking place. And I'm playing as if, like, I've never, you know, played with keyboard and a mouse before. And, yeah, it's my fault. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. There's fucking raiders here. I'm just going to come over here. I'm just going to slide by here really quick. Get the location.
Don't worry. This moisture won't affect my circuits.
Yeah, of course they blew up. They always blow up. Let's go here. I need to find the skull. No, actually I don't. I don't need to. There's Vault 81. Or Vault 88, I mean. There it is. It's over here. Found it. There's my home. Okay, so when I started doing like special forces mods like this, kind of figured, oh,
I'll cover you, man.
oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. No, we're not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna save that for later. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but you never know. Okay. It just ran through it like nothing. Don't worry, I got plenty of repairs, so he's gonna be good. That's a fucking kill claw. Oh my god. What the fuck? Who's shooting me now? Who is that? Oh, it's a Brotherhood of Steel.
Tango down. Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Hey.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us. Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
I'm just glad they recognize me as one of them now and not as a, because they usually talk shit. The moment they see you, it's just like, civilian, get out of the way, you know? They always talk shit. Okay, so this area here, all of this, what you're looking at here, this right here is where my house is going to be. So what I do, every time I do a Special Forces, like a playthrough like this, I use this area as like a second base of operations. So if I'm going to have operations, you know, in this part of the map, then, you know, this is where I get, you know, like my R&R and stuff, between missions or quests. If I'm like up north, it's at the Red Rocket. So the Red Rocket is the primary. This is secondary. So this will be there will be a house here. Do I even have fucking food? Yeah, I'm pretty much out now. All right, let's fucking head out.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need... anything proofread.
I need all of them. Where's Ada?
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable.
This should prove interesting. I wonder
Hey.
what you'll build next.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist's signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
So where exactly is the last RoboBrain located?
Yes, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Nick explained the difference between synths and robots to me once. Suffice it to say, it didn't make thrilling news.
Alright, they're still gonna look like that, regardless. Sorry, Ada. I need food.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Yes. What else do I have? Hmm. Who the fuck is that?
Can't believe we slept this late.
Oh, what a dick. All right. All right. Let's go to... What the fuck? Let's go to Fort Hagen. Some good shit. Blowjet. Okay. Give me another break, about 5 minutes. We're not going to do a long 15, 20-minute break this time. It's just really quick. I just need to use the restroom. Okay. I also ate an orange. An orange pill. This is the time of year to, stack up on vitamin D and vitamin C, man. You need your K2 also. A lot of K2. Excuse me. Prevent you from getting sick. Your fucking immune system will be cock strong. You just need to, you got to do a little bit of intermediate fasting too, just to, balance yourself out. It's because of what we eat, man. Like the food, our food supply is it's just poison, man. It's not good. A good a good example of that truth is look at the Amish people. They never get sick. They never carry diseases that spread among the entire population. Nothing. It just comes down to nutrition and and daily activities, and they're always moving around. They're always, working. They're always busy, and if they do get sick, it's just like 1 or 2 days and they're back at work again. So, putting up barns or whatever it is the fuck that they do, but yeah. You never hear about the Amish people getting like, like sick ever. Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am?
Hold.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your decision.
God, there's a lot of fighting. When the when the Brotherhood of Steel show up, man, they wage war on the Commonwealth. Oh, that hit a legendary person who's over there right now, currently.
When you turn up, you're dead. No sign of him now. Okay, let's go eat. I'm starving.
Hitting the wrong fucking button now.
Don't need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Show your face! Come on! I dare ya! Oh.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Hey, look, a seam. You can see a texture tear. Let's explore that. Watch. So that's where that tear is. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right.
Hey.
Over here!
Okay, where is the legendary? There she is. Lookout duty. With all the Mechanist bots on the loose, we can't afford to skimp on lookouts. For all we know, the bastard is planning to raid to take all our bots tomorrow. No lockjaw. This doesn't mean you can set 3 bots to patrol the area and take a nap. Well, these 2. Okay, living, breathing humans. Whatever. Okay, Ivy. Ivy is the bad of this stronghold. Okay. This is a pretty fun little area here. This is where you meet Jezebel. She's all right. So at Sanctuary Hills, in front of the North Bridge, the entrance to it's the entrance to Sanctuary Hills. I do have a lookout there. That's for Jezebel. Isn't there a X01 here? I think there is an X01 here. Because I just need the legs. I got the head, I got the helmet, armor, the chest, left arm, right arm. Left arm, right arm. I need the left leg and right leg. So, yeah.
We may have some trouble. We may have an enemy nearby.
You suck. You know that? You give our position away so fucking quickly. Really, dude?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Keep running.
Excuse me, Ada. That's crazy that they didn't even think to put a back wall there. So let's take a look at that. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. So this seam here is a void. They actually do have a back wall here. So how is this over? So how is that happening? What is causing that then? Oh. Okay, so remember in Vault 81, remember how you have the residential vault where everybody lives, and then you have the hidden vault. Remember how in last part that the hidden vault is always loaded in, but it's called out because you can't see it, or you can't until you enter that area. It's not. It's like it doesn't exist, but it's loaded in. When you enter that area, the residential vault disappears. It gets called out. Still loaded in, but it's called out, but you're now in the hidden vault. Well, this is an example of what's happening here. You see the difference between the hidden vault and the residential vault is there is a thick walls of textures that's covering up the crimes, and on top of that, the entire area is called out just like this area here. The problem is they actually, I guess the playtesters didn't notice it, or otherwise they would have told somebody, hey, y'all need to put another wall there or something, or like another crate or something to just cover it up, because you can see there are two different loading areas. So this is why you're seeing the void, because the area behind it is called out. It's like it's loaded in. It's an area that is loaded in, but you can't see it because it's not loaded in until you get close to it or you're in that area. And then it calls out the area you were just in out, and now you're in the new area, which is now loaded in. And right now we're in the first loading area, not the second or third or wherever that the area I'm looking at is. But anyway, that's game development for you. But anyway, and once again, I'm not a video game developer. I don't make video games. I know about coding. I know about programming, but I don't know about, you know, stuff like this. I'm not familiar with the creation engine. I'm just going based on what I know or I think is happening. And this is why I wish I had a developer of this game like in chat, or I can have like some kind of a interview, because I would like to discuss. There's a lot I would like to discuss about this game, because I find it so fascinating how they actually made this game. Okay, Ada, you just like...
Now I have to fight.
My apologies. I think I've lost them. Prepare to be annihilated.
They discovered me now. They fucking discovered me now. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. You suck.
Target down. Any idea where they went? Hopefully, that's the last. Can you see them? Lost, but not
It sucks you can't go stealth unless you tell her to like wait. Alright, where's the other ones that I killed so I can take their mods? Okay, this one has that one, okay. And the other one just flares. I don't care about that. Alright, blood packs. I can make more. I can make more of the refreshing beverage. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where they went. Okay. That's it, right? Yeah. Alrighty. What's this?
Got it.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a video game developer, because they could, you know, somebody that actually knows a lot about the creation engine and really explain what's actually going on, because I have a approximate idea of what's happening. There it is. I have I have a approximate idea of what's happening. I don't have the full knowledge exactly of what it is they are doing. You know what? Just take it all. Just fucking take it all. Ada. Oh, so now you're not on my fucking ass, you stupid robot. Where are you at? You fucking robot. Where are you at? I'm overcumbered. There you are.
Hey, I'd be happy to help.
Fucking on my ass, just like, you know. She's over here, she's over here, she's over here, she's over here, just giving my fucking position away. Okay.
If I can.
Carry all that. Already got a Jangles the monkey.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies.
Fuck brain. The brain won't talk. Make it. Smash the glass and stick your hand in it if you have to. The brains are obviously the ones calling the shots. There has to be some signal hidden inside the slimy ball of snot we can use to lead us to the Mechanist. You have until tomorrow. That's when I get someone else to do it. You won't be happy if I get someone else. Just do it, Ivy. Okay? iBot. We have the brain now, just destroy the iBot. I'm sick of hearing those incessant messages about the Mechanist. Bring peace to the Commonwealth. What a load of crap. Anyway, I have some ideas on how we can make some sick mods for the thing. I want it disassembled by tomorrow. And schematics. Okay. Let's encrypt it. Jezebel. The interview. Okay, let's see what the interview is.
All right, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you remove my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. And Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now. Just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
Well, there's Jezebel, but Ahab. All right, I got something for you, Ahab. All right, Ahab, I promise I will resurrect you again. There we go. I will resurrect you again. Just not right now. I'm dead. I forgot. He's currently active. I forgot. He's currently fucking active. I forgot about that. He's currently fucking active. You see? He's fucking red. I took off my fucking goggles. Now my goggles are removed. I didn't see that, he's red. I forgot he's fucking active still. That's funny. That was worth it. That was fucking worth it. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking funny. Okay. I will bring this robot back to life, though.
Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that I
Let me turn it off. Let me turn this.
In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what...
Okay. Do a quick save.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Sarcastic.
Maybe I'm just a Rust Devil wearing a clever disguise.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. Why don't you just tell me why you're here, and why we're even bothering to have this conversation?
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them. Fortunately for me, they're stupid enough to actually believe anything I say. Admittedly, it hasn't gotten me very far, but it has saved me from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you. Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside
69.
my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination,
I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
It jumped it. It fucking jumped it. It jumped it. Okay. That didn't do anything because it was still far away. Let's do that again. Shit. Holy shit. Ahab is powerful. Holy shit. Ahab is powerful. Ahab is powerful. Jesus H. Fuck. Whoo, buddy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. I need to take another one. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run.
You destroyed Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Disappearing, huh?
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Ahab. I will bring you back. Ahab 2.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Look again. Oh, look at that. What is bouncing? Okay, I'm wondering now. Is that the other side that I was looking at? Oops. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Was that the other... That is the other side! There it is. Okay. Okay. I was correct. I fucking was correct. So, remember what I said earlier. Whenever we were on this side, I said... Usually this means because whenever I went to the other side, I saw that there was that you could see that over here, you could see this room, but you didn't see that up there. You didn't see this. You didn't see a catwalk. You didn't see this here. What we did see was a row of pipes. We saw a row of pipes. That's it. That seemed to like keep going. Now, the reason why for that is what I said prior. Everything was in this area, so this is the next area. So this is the area that was cold out. It's loaded into the game. I mean, into the interior that we're currently in. It exists. You just can't see it because it's cold out. To save on a resource and memory, that the area we were in was all loaded in. But once we came to this area where Ahab is, Jezebel, all this became that area that we're currently in now, that now we can see that it's filled in. But over here, you couldn't see it. So it would make sense. So I guess they didn't have time, or maybe they wanted this area to flow together. I don't know. I guess they had a design choice, and I think before, and I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure the reason why that they allow that to happen is either one of two things, and I'm thinking one, they were aware of that, and they saw that and thought that doesn't mean nothing. Reason why is because I'm thinking of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Now, in that game, there's a lot of holes and walls when you're inside of buildings, and when you look out, it looks like that. So I'm pretty sure they're like, this is a Fallout game. The fans are going to understand what that is, and they're not going to question it. Which in their defense, if that is part of this is why I want to talk to a fucking somebody on the dev team. If that is part of their design choice, then I think it was a good one, because when I play this game and I would see that, I wouldn't question it, because I've already seen it in New Vegas and then before that in Fallout 3. So I didn't question it. So I accepted that. Now, the second reason is now I'm starting to believe that I think it's number one. I think they were aware of that and they kept it in because, as I said, everything I just previously said. But the second thing is, during development, when the playtesters went through this and saw that, for them, they didn't see that. They saw a texture there, something there that is preventing us, the players, to see that, to see the white wall there. So the void, basically. So when they shipped the game out, because it's now on console, I'm pretty sure they did it. I'm pretty sure they had Xboxes and PlayStations there too at Bethesda. Because playtesters have to play on like all the platforms to make sure the game runs correctly. Unless they're running on modded hardware, where like I guess the resources are there. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna go with number one because that makes sense to me, because we do see this a lot throughout the game. This is DLC. And you would think that they had already finished the game, so I'm pretty sure this is a design choice. If that is the case, then there really is no problem about it. But when I came over here and saw this, though, and saw that there was an area behind here, I already automatically knew, oh, this is another part of the level that we haven't seen yet, and we're going to get to it a little later. But anyway, game design lessons. So anyway, well, not necessarily, because as I prefaced prior, I am not a game developer. I've never worked in the industry, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of people that's watching this who actually work in the industry or has put a hand or lend a hand in it, that are probably like asking me or wondering right now that well, not now, because otherwise my chat would be fucking lit up just like a Christmas tree. I'm talking like in the future. Please comment, because I think I am correct, and I kind of because at first I wasn't sure, so I always leave a little, hey, don't take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I could be completely wrong.
Running low on components?
No matter how sure I think I am, but take everything with a grain of salt. But then things like that happen where it kind of validates. Oh, a chef hat. I'll take that. Ah, come on, fucker. So yeah, correct me if you have to read this. Whoever reset the scores, I will find you, and I will have your head until one of you owns up to this terminal is off limits. Scores. What game is it? Oh, yeah. Why can't I quit game? There we go. Let's eject it. I'll take it. Automatron.
You really are taking the path of most
Shut up. I don't want to listen to you. Ada. 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 Ada.
Hold.
Certainly.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Fucking stay.
Stay there.
Understood. Please be careful, ma'am.
Jesus. Fuck, dude.
Engaging hostile.
God damn it. They found Ada.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Oh my god. Oh man, this really sucks, dude. You can't do stealth here because you have Ada with you. I'm dead. Fucking knew I was dead. Moment that fucking happened. That really sucks, dude. Ada really sucks. Okay, well, it's not really that. It's not really that fucking long. It's just having to fight this fucking thing again. Anyway, we're just right there. So I didn't really lose a lot of fucking time, even though it seems like it. Okay, good, good. I'm not fucked up yet. I just gotta kill Ahab again and just run just into the other room. It's because I spent a lot of time talking about game development and, yeah. My bad, fam. I should know better to save.
You destroyed Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Okay, it's this way.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Okay, where's Ada? You're gonna stay here.
Yes, ma'am.
Only a fucking coward
Hold.
hides.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your decision.
No, you fucking stay here. Alright, let's look around again. Grab that. Go this way. Do another save. Can't believe I forgot about that fusion core.
Scared, huh? You should be. Shit. Must have scared him off.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Ivy's up there. Okay. This is not going to be fucking easy, dude. This is going to be really hard.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
let's just wait here a minute.
Scanning.
Dude, the Assaultrons are fucking terrifying.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Oh, they are terrifying, bro. They are terrifying as shit, man. And that one in particular is really, really fucking powerful. So I want to take it out. Okay. Only have one. I'm going to save it. Well, that was unfortunate. Jeez.
Warning.
Oh, that hurt. I can't even hit it. Gotcha. There's another one there. Okay, we got you. Warmonger spikes. Never ending Remington. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we're going to take a look at this whenever we get out of here. Bro. This is very important. This right here is very important. Okay, good. Good. I wanted an execution, and it didn't happen.
The past yields such interesting finds.
Okay. Let me go get Ada. Get her bitch ass. Come on, so you can
Come on.
fucking expose my position some more.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
What a bitch. That ain't cool to say. Was that you?
What can I do for you?
Stay there.
Very well. I'll remain here.
No, you know what? Fuck that.
Hey.
Understood. Please be careful, ma'am.
No, fuck that. You come over here and you stay right there.
No problem.
Get away from the door.
Wait there.
I'll get it done.
Alright, I'm going to do a quick save here, just in case.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
That has to be a bug because like to disarm it, it's red. So if you have like Piper or Valentine with you, like they'll say they dislike that or something stupid. It's dumb. Okay, she has a scary robot with her. What do I have I can use? This is not going to do anything, this knife. It ain't going to do nothing.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Cool.
There we go.
There were parts that they had that I didn't want. Like this. Anything else? I don't need that. I don't need any of this, to be honest with you. The Tesla stuff, I can just make my own. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, yeah, I don't need that either. I got a harness. I don't need that. Yeah, it fucking turns out I don't need any of her shit. Sweet dreams.
Hey.
Yes,
Moving out.
I'll take care of it.
Hey.
I'll get it done.
Aw. Hey, come back. Come back. Ah, come back. Damn it, man. You can do it to Piper, you can do it to anybody else, but it seems like bigger companions, bulkier ones, it doesn't work.
I
Oh,
suggest
that's
we
a
take
vacuum
as much
tube.
as we can carry.
What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Nothing. All right, let's fuck off.
That's it.
That's another fat man I got. I don't need another fat man. Yeah, I don't fucking need one. I can just grab one from... Great. Every time I'm overcumbered. Where is Ada? Come here. Come here, robot.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Glad to be of service.
I need you to carry this. I need you to carry this. I need you to carry this. A fucking teddy bear, baby. Yeah. Okay. We're like pretty much almost done. What I need to do now is have one more conversation with her at the base. From there, we head to the Mechanist lair.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole.
Shut up, Jezebel. I don't like you.
Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
You fucking bitch. Okay, put that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit, that is a lot. That weighs nothing. I'm meant to do this. Okay. Biometric scanner. Crystal. I got a high-powered fucking magnet, dude.
Difference between robots and synths? Well, we're prettier to start with.
Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Let me put up this stuff right here. Got a magnet. All right. I got baseballs. Look at that. I got it, baby. Hell yeah. Hey, doggies. Here you go. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. You got more teddy bears for y'all.
It's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Okay, let's take a look. Wait, I got some stuff I have to put up right now.
Parts from robots don't usually fit synths. Trust me, I've tried.
All right, do I have regular clothes I need to put up? Looks like I don't. Okay, I don't. Do I have regular weapons I need to put up? I think my robot got some right now. Okay, I'm going to hang this up. Okay, the robot has the other stuff. Okay, okay. I don't have any skulls.
You can usually still get some pretty nice parts off of these old models.
Probably some real caps to be made from all this scrap.
I need to talk to Ada.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
What else do you know about the Meta?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process.
Like
Free
RoboCop.
thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question.
Like
The
RoboCop.
robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
Now that you have the final radar beacon, will it be enough to track down the Mechanist's location?
I certainly hope so. I've already started the calculations while we've been having this conversation. That still doesn't explain why you need that head back.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Okay. This is why I wanted to talk to
Some of these bots pack a real punch.
this is why I wanted to talk to Ada here, because I want to expedite my companion's affinity meter. I want it, like, you know. Anyway, I'm very close with what's his face. So that was about 50. So either I'm right there at the edge of finish. Okay, so the next time I talk to Nick Valentine, he's gonna want to do the Eddie Winter stuff, and that will end that affinity quest. But I don't know. We will find out. I think it's high enough where it will start it. So let's finish the Mechanist, and then we can do all of that tomorrow. So let's just we have to do it tomorrow, because as I said, I'm going to what I'm going to do is do a pre-recording right after this stream. I'm going to do a offline stream of me building my base at Mark Water Construction. So, and I don't think y'all want to watch that. It's boring. So it's better if I just show y'all, like, you know, a quick video of it sped up, you know. So anyway, I explained this in great length last part. So let's just whatever.
Certainly know your way around a workbench.
Probably some real caps to be made from all this scrap.
Fucking love that so much. It makes me laugh so hard every time I hear that. It's so stupid. It's a Paternity arm. Okay, it has armor. It does have armor, right? Oh. So the left, okay, the left one doesn't have one. That looks like a fucking abomination right there. I'll just give you a Mr. Handy thruster for now.
Parts from robots don't usually fit synths. Trust me, I've tried.
Please. Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
Okay, for now you're going to be white paint. That's how you spell it, right? Jezebel? That's Jezebel, right? That's how you spell it? Yeah?
Interesting. This body
Yeah.
you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Why did General Atomics make you so uncooperative?
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. I am a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven. When given a set of instructions, I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other ridiculous questions you wanted to ask?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
And you're going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist facility.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
No armor.
At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
What the fuck? There we go. Speak to Ada.
Heads up.
Yes.
Ada?
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
That's an understatement. Rudest robot ever.
I did warn you, but you were successful in learning how to gain access to the Mechanist.
Think we can trust what Jezebel said? I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access, too.
We'll soon find out. What did she have to say?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
I'm not sure. I'll improvise when I get there.
Yes, the actual confrontation will allow you to make a more educated decision. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Okay, you got... Okay.
The difference between robots and synths? Well, we're prettier to start with.
And even though robots have the itchy trigger fingers, what bad manners.
Look alive.
What can I do for you?
Ada.
These are for you.
Look alive.
I can't talk to you. Okay. Well, you just gave me a bunch of shit, so cool. Thank you. Okay. Just another teddy bear for the dogs, and let me throw this shit in the fucking fuck. Ooh, I almost made a boo-boo. Oh, wait. Stop. No! Dude, I almost fucked up again. Damn. Okay. I can't make any more of that. Healing.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
All right, let's look at that. Oh, no. I don't have it. Go back. Thank you.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
What? Oh, there it is. Okay. And I got the other stuff. Hang on. Okay. Start building just a couple more things. If I'm allowed to. I'm not sure yet. There we go. God damn you! Get out of my fucking way! My God. So fucking annoying, dude. When they do that, they just step in front of you. Okay, I don't have any more room because of my size limit. I have like a single dot left. So I think I can place one more thing and then that's it. But right here, I want to put this. That. That looks cool. The Assaultron blade is bad fucking ass, but...
aren't self-aware. You can hardly blame them for carrying out their function until the end. Increasing your firepower should proportionally increase your chances of survival.
I like that. Oh yeah, this one. The Schmidt and Bender. We got the SOCOM. The bipod's fine. No recon sites. What is the release? Oh, yeah. Okay. I got a flashlight. It's black. Oh, I can make it powerful, too. The fire rate and what is the ammo? What is... How much can it hold? How much can it hold? Let's see. Oh my god. I like this one better though. And it has a charm on it. You can see the charm. It's right there. I like this one better though. Oh, no. No. Fuck me, dude. I hate it when you see something so much better.
Careful. Some of these bots pack a real punch.
Fuck me, dude.
Parts from robots don't usually fit synths.
Fuck, man. I just look at that and it's like, dude, I can just like destroy. I could destroy with that. And I have a unlimited one here too. Dude, I have some good weapons here. Like, I got a really badass weapons here. I'm gonna give that to Dance. So let me go ahead and prepare it right now. Because I was gonna give another weapon to Dance, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna give him this.
Careful. Some of these bots pack a real punch.
I'll give him that. Okay, I'll give it to him later. That's when I start doing more of the main story. No, just drop it off. I'm just dropping off the kids. Okay. It's going to be in the AM. So about 17 hours. And then we can head out to the Mechanist lair. Okay, let me check if my stream is still going. It's still going. Wait. Okay. There was a problem with it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just temporarily end the stream right now. Just stay because I'm going to come back. So I need another re-according because I didn't get the alert for it. Let me look at my notifications. Yeah, it didn't tell me shit. So that really sucks. Normally it would scream and say, "Hey, you're not streaming." So yeah. Let me go ahead and do that now. So this will be 7-2.